Not yet. I gotta loop it more.
Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Well, hello, guys. A little bit different format today. I am on the road, and I am still in California supporting a project that I have been working on. Trying to get my chat window figured out over here. It's not wanting to show everything. So one last minute little technical oopsie. Come on now. There we go. Maybe. I don't know what it's doing. There it goes. All right. Running a little, it's laggy because I'm on my work computer, not my regular computer. So hopefully everybody can hear, and we are ready to go with a nickel battle today. I'll be down here in this little round circle looking thing. And this is the only view of the desk you're going to get today. So hopefully that'll work out for everybody. No half dollars today, guys. I could not get half dollars from any banks here locally in the Livermore area. So it is what it is. So we will. Hey, there we go. Come on, V Nickel, says in Marsh in the chat, in the comments. So our comments are going to be up at the pinned message in the chat. So hopefully you guys will have a chance to go over to that short video and leave your comment. We'll use that for the random comment picker a little bit later. Going to use a different one today, just heads up, but trying to make the most sense out of all this. I'm not going to have all the tools that Jim, let me see if it is or not. No, you're already in, Jim. You were the second one in. So must have missed it. You're good to go, Jim. So anyway, we're going to be doing a nickel battle here with Ron Pierce and Lost and Finding. I'm not sure if Lost will make it in today, but he's a little busy with his work. Ron decided, hey, let's turn this stream into a nickel battle since I have 2 boxes. So I said, yeah, why not? Jim, you're in. I see it right here in front of me. I think I can show you here. I need to be able to present this screen. There we go. See, Jim, you're the second name in there. You're good to go. So what this Wise Owl today is going to be a guess of how many silver and buffalo nickels combined we will find today. So we'll do it a little bit different. Hopefully that still works for everybody. Yeah, no problem, Jim. Those need a swift kick in there. I am kind of watching it over on the TV over here, and I cannot believe what I'm seeing, that the Dolphins are shutting out the Bills. So that just means my Chiefs aren't trying hard enough, I guess. So that being said, let's go ahead and get to our Wise Owl. I'm going to do my best to recall what I don't have in front of me, like the different scenes from OBS. I'm having to do this through Streamlabs. I think it'll work okay. So anyway, let's pick a Wise Owl winner for today. Out of the 37 people that are here, 42 of you are here, 37 of you got in. Let's pick a winner if I could find where it's at. That's a little weird. Okay, maybe they made a change here or something. So I got to go over here to winners to pick a winner. Let's see who that winner's going to be. Exod. Exod, you have a chance to guess how many silver war nickels and buffalo nickels combined. How many do you think we will find in a 2-box hunt today? And I will try to go off memory what my ranges were for the different prizes. I think it was like 1 to 5 was for a dime, silver dime. 6 to 10 might have been like a 40%er. So, all right, Exod says 7. Let me write you down. Prize could be a 40% $50 if you're right. Let's see, war plus buffalo. And if we find that, that would be amazing. So, all right, I've got it all kind of written down here. Going to be keeping winners on a sheet here. And you're going to see my camera do some funny things. If I move this way, it follows me and returns me to center. I think. There it goes. Camera follows me. And it looks like it looked like there for a second there was top and bottom half of me because my hand can be in 2 places at once. That's kind of funny. That's funny, Exod. That's pretty good. So let me get my chat back up here. And let's go back there. So, all right. Absolutely look for the 2009s. Look for the 2024s. Look for the 2009s. And you know what? We should do an EOS contribution while we're at it. Let me get that up here. Let's go back to that. All right. 7 was the guess, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's see what the EOS is going to start off with. Looks like an Indian head sent. All right. That's a good one to start off with. All right. Well, let's get going here, and hopefully the sound is okay, guys. I'm on. Hey, Lucky James Eller. I mean, it's okay. I'm out here for work, so I kind of stick to work and look for 2026 nickels in case of time travel. I'll do that, Woozy. You make sure. All right. So, don't know if this will run long or short today, but anyway, so It actually works pretty good. Yeah, I had to do a little tinkering with it yesterday, but I think I got it. So, um, tip of the hat to Coin Around for helping me kind of figure a few things out. And like this is my secondary monitors, protective sleeve. I figure that'll be a lot quieter and, than doing that. So the camera right here, this one right there, is set on a stack of books a little bit higher, and you can see this more so than the books or the table, let's say. So we're going to do the best we can. I'm on a Surface Pro and not my regular streaming one. So California is always ahead of schedule, maybe. Where am I at on the road? I'm in Livermore, California. So what do you say we get going here? I'll try to be on top of everything I can, as much as I can. So, what still works for me is all of your support. Thank you for being here. Your memberships, your gifted amounts, through super chats or just straight donations. All those things really help out. So I appreciate them all. So since Ron is, I believe Ron is here. Hey, Michael Martin, got a day off from football today, right? Since it is, I don't think Lucky is here. So I think we'll start with Ron. And he has 10 rolls up here. So to the both of them, I wish them this.
Good luck.
Raise up the sound on there so I can hear it a little better. Looks like the Bills might have gotten on the board. So fourth quarter, though, we'll see how it goes. Playing at home, too. What's going on there? I think. Let's see. I don't know. They might be. Anyway, sorry. Get a little bit of sidetrack there. OCD's not so good today, or my ADD. Thank you, Jim Thompson, for $10 long distance shipping today. Thank you so much. Keep those thumbs up coming in, guys. I will try to pay attention, but I will need some help with that today. I don't have a screen that shows me how many thumbs up we've got, so maybe I need to pull one open here. If I can. Now that won't really help me either, so I'll just rely on people in the chat to help me out with that today. Okay, for whatever reason, the chat is not moving, so give me just a second. Did I lose something? What is going on here? There we go. 41 likes. Thank you, BH. Yeah, BH and Coinan, how about we'll run with what your number says. 46 likes. Oh wow, we're going to be doing 50 likes real soon. So anyway, we got the good luck. Let's start doing some rolls. We'll start off with Ron at 47. So maybe we just hold on a second. I'll show you how we're going to keep score. How about that? All right, so here's our scorecard. Ron, we'll do it in rounds of 10. This is something I didn't tell you. We'll do each round. We'll do 10 rolls in each round. We'll record the fines. My scorecard is right there. It's the same for both. So key dates will get you 20 points. Semi-key dates will get you 10. Proofs will get you 15. Foreigns will get you 2 points. War nickels will get you 10. V nickels is kind of the top number. You get you 30. Buffalo nickel will get you 20. A 2009 will get you 6 points. A 2024 will get you 10. Maybe that's being a little overambitious just because I rarely see them where I normally get boxes. I might be surprised here. Anything in the 30s will get you 8. Anything in the 40s will get you 5. And anything in the 50s will get you 3 points. So we'll just run with that. That's the same thing I use at home to record and score my nickel boxes when I hunt them. So each round will add up. I don't have a plan to do anything with the winner of each round other than just to show it. So we'll go from there. All right. Get back to the chat. Yeah, 18 over 17 Denver will get you a whole lot. Yep. Oh, hi, Copper. Hey, there's Lost and Finding. Oh, hi, Mark. Shield will get you a hug and a kiss. A shield will make me fall out of my chair, that's for sure. Lisa Schrader, how you doing? I think I saw Kathy as well earlier. Yeah, sorry we can't do the AFSP $50 box hunts today, guys. I just, being out of town, I couldn't get them. So 52 likes, it looks like. So let me switch over to that. And let's get a giveaway going with that. We'll do 50 likes. A little clunky today, guys. All right, 3 minutes to get in on the 50 likes giveaway. All right, trying to say hello to as many people as I can. We're going to start off here. Yep, we do have both Kathy and Lisa Schrader. Nice. Got Kimmy King, got Point and Silver, Woozy, Mark Spafford, KG in Ohio, Christopher Ty over there across the pond. PTF is here. Nice. Haven't seen PTF in a little while. I mean, earlier on Foster's Finds, but not in a little while. So we will get to hunting here. I know you won't be able to see everything I'm looking at here, and honestly, the light is at a funny little angle here, so I'm going to do my best here. Figure we better get going, or else I'm never going to get done with 100 rolls of nickels today. Nope, nothing on that one. So yeah, I'll need to hear lots of feedback from you guys. I'm kind of hard to look and talk at the same time here today, but we'll do our best. Let's see. All right, yep, we will add to the EOS giveaway as well. So I kind of got one screen hiding another, so I'm a little bit out of sorts on that. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just talking today. So, well, this pad might prove a little trickier than I was thinking, but there's one roll down. And Bank of America was kind enough to give me a return bag, so I can at least do that. That helps me out a lot. It's what I use back home when I'm on these hunts. So one roll in for run. Need a better way to get these open. Lindsay, Diane, how you doing? Good to see you're back. And it's actually going to get a little warm in here. I might have to turn on the air conditioner, which will probably create some noise in the background. But check our time here. Oh, we're just about out of time. We gotta do a giveaway now. So we'll do that here in just a second. 36 people are in. Out of 49 watching. All right. Let's go ahead and do 50 likes. So here we go. Pick a winner out of the 36. And that winner is going to be Westside. You have won our 50 likes giveaway today. Congratulations to you, sir. And how many likes was that? That was 50. Gotta remember I got all this stuff. I do have it, even though I'm not in my element. So Westside, let's hear from you about how many shuffles you would like. How many shuffles on the prize wheel can we do for you, sir? Yeah, I'm working on that, Lucky James. Hey, while we're waiting on that number of shuffles, I'm going to turn the air on, or at least try to. All right, hopefully that's not too bad. Westside, where are you? Yeah, I'd suggest doing some resets of your browsers today, guys. It might get a little laggy. Okay, well, Westside, since we're not hearing from you, we're going to do 3. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and we're going to find out what we get for you. And we're going to get a Buffalo nickel. And then let's do 3 more. 1, 1, 2, 3, and this will be for the EOS. I do not have coins with me, so I can't show you what the prizes for these giveaways are going to be today. So this is interesting. Okay, we're going to do a proof dime. And I need to look at something here. Happy Nickel Day, everybody. You betcha. All right, let's close that. And my bearings here. Let's move over here. Get that up and running. And need to look for something here. Okay. All right. Got it worked out. I think. All right. We got that completed. All right. Let's get back to hunting some nickels here. I'm going to have to see if I can position these a little bit more square so I can get to them easier. We're only on the second roll, so. We're going to find what works for us here. Okay, this looks like it feels a little better. So I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. And football Sunday for most of us. I do not have my scope with me, so it's going to be really hard for me to check things like, DDOs and stuff like that. So hopefully we won't have, hopefully we would have them, but it might be tough to know if we have them. So really kind of just relying on dates and mints and remembering off the top of my head what's what. So hopefully we don't have any that are so crusty that I can't tell what they are. Hey, Seaweed, how we doing? Let's see. Can I get them to do this? Yeah, we may just have to go with the countertop. This is going to take a long time otherwise. So let me see how it goes without that. I like the feel of it, but may not help us much. That's exactly right, Woozy. How it's going to be. Yeah, I want to find that silver on these nickels too. That would be great. It looks like an older one in the back end of this one because it's beat up. But we shall see. Yeah, so if the sound of these on the desktop here isn't going to be too much for you, we'll probably just roll with these. Yeah, right. Speed unrolling. That is not my strong point. An older one there, but it was a 1960, so 1 year off. Got our first. I don't know if it's going to focus very well for you or not. Doesn't appear to want to, but we got a 2024. I didn't account on that, so apparently it's going to see if this works any better. Well, it's small, so if we have things to show off, we're just going to do our best. We'll get 2024 on the board for Mr. Ron Pierce. That's a Denver. So if Lost and Finding is able to stay in here, I'll show him what we've got scoring wise here in a little bit. Let's see, what is that beat up one? Looks like an 86 to me, so not so good. But we're on the board. Well, that's going to have to pick up pace. First cam was better. Yeah. We'll try. It zooms how it wants to, right? Let me get my scorecard up here. And with Ron, we've got 2024. Keep that over there. Get into roll number 4. I think this is going to work out okay. Yeah, it's an ergonomic mouse. So my hand is more like that than it is like that. My wrist was killing me. Got a couple in here that are a little darker, maybe yellow. Maybe we'll have something, maybe we won't. That one was the yellowed one. It's a 71 with all kinds of gunk on it. I don't know that we're going to have all the redeems available today. 2025 USA nickel and change today. Nice. Honestly, if we find anything that would be a candidate for a hinting, I would have to go back and look at it. So anything we would kind of celebrate there would be retroactive. I just don't have the ability to scope anything today. I don't even have a loop with me. You need a twofer? Let's see what we can find today. They're nickels. All right. I think this return bag will stand up a little better once we get some nickels in it. There, it looks like it's going to be better. So, macro camera, yeah. If I had the chance to set everything up, I would. I might be able to do something like that here, just as a check at the end or something like that. I don't have any reference in front of me that reminds me what all the years for hinting are. 2 silvers in every roll until they pop out. That's pretty good. I like it. I mean, why not, right? That way you'll be right when it happens. Concentrating really hard. It's just a better looking 1964. Look at that reflectivity on it. Not a bad little nickel there. Sometimes you can find those 64s that aren't all beat up looking like they're older, but most of the time that's what you get. Well, off to a little bit of a slow start. We're halfway through the first 10 for Ron, and we've only got the one, oddly enough, 2024 find. Okay, that air conditioner is going to be so much better. Glad I turned that on. Yep, 2018 there. Not finding anything older than 60 just yet. The people in the lobby of the hotel were like, why are you carrying what looked like 2 boxes of bank coins in here? I'll let them know later. Don't need AC in KC today. Well, I'm not in KC. I'm in Livermore, California. Man, Bills might not win. What's my 20 today? Is that where I'm at? I don't know that lingo, but I'm in Livermore, California today, sitting in a Hampton Inn hotel, hoping that what we planned for me to stay through the weekend for work-wise tomorrow at the project will go well, so I'm not talking about any additional days out here. supposed to fly home at like 7:30 Tuesday morning, which, yeah, 20 is location. I figured that was CB talk. I thought that's what it was, but I can't say that I knew it real well. You say, cover your 6. I know what that means. How did 20 become location? That's a good question. How did 20 become a reference for location? Look at the airport. Yeah, I know. Is a liverwurst the official food of Livermore? No, I don't. Honestly, I think the cheeseburger is. It seems like it. Yeah, paying my bill with nickels. That would be good. I am taking rolls from 2 different boxes for each person, so it could be one box is heavily favoring one type of coin or the other. It's entirely possible, so it's not meant to be. I guess I could mix and match. Not how I have them lined up, but being that I'm not seeing anything older than 1960 yet is a little crazy to start off a box that cold. That's when you say, but the pennies are for you. They're in the trunk. Could you get them to pay the bill? I wish I could. That was the worst joke. Let's see. So since pennies are going to become harder to find, and nickel and penny hunts might be becoming a thing of the past, I've taken my penny map design and updated it to be to have nickel information on it, and I mean all nickels that have been made, all the way back to shield nickels. I've got information on those on there. So made a few other little tweaks I've been thinking about, and here for long, maybe I'll even put it out there for sale. As you can see, I don't have my normal backdrop with it. I have 12 boxes of pennies. I want to pin them, search them, but I think that might be a mistake. Or open them. Yeah, I have 12 as well at home, and I should have picked up 2 yesterday, or yesterday or Friday if I had been home, as I had planned to be. But honestly, like 3 out of the last 4 boxes I got there were 2025s. Now, that said, full boxes of 2025s in an unopened box are going for a pretty penny. No pun intended. But we'll see. Sorry about that noise, guys. I wish I could do something about it. Shickles? Woozy gifting 5 CopperOwl memberships. Thank you so much. I am not seeing the memberships coming in. What's going on with that? Okay, well, that's interesting because on the YouTube chat, I can see it. On this chat, I don't. So Mike Schleiss, Coin Silver, Scott Christensen, Union Deposit Treasures, and Joey Brown all got CopperOwl Coin memberships. Congratulations. Thank you for gifting that. That'll make some people happy. Mike Slies is one of them. He's here. Hello, Richard. Well, I mean, maybe things will change over time, but it is right now you can't go to many banks and find anybody that will give you boxes. They might give you like 5 rolls, but that's it. So I guess I should just go in 10 times until I get 50. If that's the way they want to do it. We're in your last roll of the first 10, Ron, and we've only got you the one find, a 2024D. And I don't even think it's in that great a shape. Unfortunately, hopefully things will pick up in this box though for you. Otherwise, that would make for a long hunt, wouldn't it? I appreciate you and Lost and Finding chipping in to make this possible. So that's really kind of you, and I sincerely appreciate that support. Smog, how you doing? Good to see you. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Well, we can take it down now. I think I can. Got to go back and find it. Oh, cool. I didn't know it would do that. I like that. Now I can go over here and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's go. Let's go over here and I'll show you that we did not get any finds in those 10 rolls except for the 2024, which gets you 10 points, Ron. So you now have 10 points in round 1. And we're going to move on to Lost and Finding's first 10. So
Good luck.
all right. I think that works pretty good having the chat right there. It's not like it's overpowering anything today. I may have to look into that on other streams in the future, since we route the OBS through the StreamYard. All right. Anybody else working on leftover Halloween candy? All right. First roll for Lost and Finding. Here we go. And right away, Lost and Finding is going to have one in the 50s. 1953 Denver. Don't know if you'll be able to see it. See the date. Come on now. My camera's always backwards for me, so. It's a 53 Denver. Trust me. So that is good. That'll get you 3 points right off the bat. There was a 60, 1 year off from being something we would look for. Can't really look at a bunch of errors and stuff like that today. I just don't have the scope for it. I don't have a loop with me. I usually carry a loop with me though, just in case. You know, because why wouldn't? Why wouldn't you? Just 4,000 yards of deep cord. Oh my goodness. All right. Game between the Jets and the Browns. I mean, goodness. Are they trying to torture the audience or what? Sorry. Hey, Stacking Surveyor, good to see you. See what we can do with these. Roll number 2 roll number 2. Lost and Finding. Which I had something that was a little less noisy to look at these on, but it was moving around on me too much, so it wasn't going to work. Ooh, look at that one. Ugh. Get that gunk out of here. In 1964, I could have sworn that one was going to be older. At least one of them will get a win out of it. Yep. Hopefully they didn't saddle me with 2 really crummy boxes. All right. Bills might be fighting back. Roll number 3. Here we go. Hey, Nick Molnar. That's good. That's good. When you're out of your element, I guess you get just a little bit more wrapped up in what's not normal. So I just started using OBS. Yeah, that's cool. I think you'll find that it's a good tool. Very handy. There's a 2004 Philadelphia treaty coin. I wish I had a scope on. I'd be able to see if we got that elusive DDO on that one. Right there at the 4 is what you're looking for. So, and amazing. Back home, 2005s, I get the Buffalo design, but this was, I've seen more 2005 Ocean in View reverses on those. Maybe that's because they made them out here or something. No, that doesn't make any sense. Made them in Denver. Unless they were proof. All right. Let's see. We're roll number 4. Panel of people using it, you know? That's a big reason why I went to this. Because I wanted to do the same thing, and I tried, but I could never get some of the technical aspects of it worked out. So it was just a little easier to go with tech that already had it in place versus the tech that didn't. So there's one of those 2005 Buffaloes. See if it's got a spear through it. It does not appear to. That's something you can usually pick up if you just kind of bounce some light off of it at different angles. You'll see that scratch or that die break or whatever they call it on that one. And both boxes off to a little bit of a cold start. Let's see how the scores are going here. Well, Bill's going to have to pull off a miracle. Sorry, Bills fans. 2 rolls of 1-cent coins, got 30 Wheaties. Wow. Wow. That's 30% Wheaties. Man, enjoy that hunt. I'm jealous. Officially jealous. Yeah, they have it on it's located at the 4, on the Serifs of the 4, and it's on Philly minted. So it's got to be the treaty, and then it's got to be Philly minted. I like this hotel. It's a different hotel room than what I stayed in during the week. Same place, but different hotel room in the place. Last one, it seemed like the air conditioner either ran all the time or not at all. And if it ran all the time, it was an ice box. I mean, you could hang meat in there. It's a little uncomfortable. Roll number 6 for you. Lost and Finding. That's a 150. Not much else yet. And I was going to say, just based on the ends, I would have guessed that your box had way more in it. But so far, Ron's got the higher quality find, I guess we'll say. First running here is 31. Oh, yeah. A lot of people out there are looking at maybe their first snowfall this weekend or tomorrow. My son up in Chicago is about to get blasted. I thought they were talking about the potential for it back home, but I don't see that happening because if it does, it's going to melt right away as soon as it hits the ground, because the ground is still very, very warm back home. Ooh. Yep, starting to cool off a little bit. There's that air conditioner. Feels good. Yeah, it's like highs out here are mostly in the 70s most of the week. So I am not dealing with a lot of cold temperatures. A little cool in the morning, like light jacket morning. People out here, though, I mean, it's funny because they're like putting sweaters on. Sweaters with shorts. Sweaters and shorts. You tell me how that works. Hey, there's a 57. Philadelphia. Can't really see it, I know. I'm sorry, but that'll be 2 from the 50s for you. Lost and finding. So you're starting to make up a little ground here. I'll get you another 3 points. Legs are immune to cold, I guess. Hoodies, shorts, and flip-flops. Sounds like when I lived in Western Washington. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of that. Can we find anything older today? Or are these just going to be... I'm used to getting about 20 to 30 finds in most boxes. 2 boxes, we ought to have a bunch of finds, but a little slow going right from the start. There's one, 1952, Denver. We'll try again. We tried. Well, random V nickel, yeah. And that's not surprising if we find one, because I think I found 3 in boxes, and I just haven't been hitting the nickels as hard as I have before. But with the reduction in penny availability, you might see a few more nickel box hunts coming from me. Hey, there's an older one, 1941, and that might be a San Francisco. Wish I had something that would actually look at it and tell me. Kind of counting on this to actually look and focus. Focus. Well, it looks different from a D, so I'm going to guess 41 San Francisco on that. So that's starting to get there. We got 4 finds now for lost and finding. That one will be worth a little bit more. So I think he takes the lead on that one. He was only down by 1. And 2 more rolls in this round. Yeah, people want those war pickles, right? There we go. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of fun to go back and forth like this rather than just a box for each of you. Little more fun to go 10 rolls at a time. A little more accounting and discipline from me, but hey, we'll do that in the name of having some fun. I wish this would have focused, though. It'd have been really nice to have a little bit better view of things. 1954. Escape Artist, 1954 Denver on that one. So that'll give you 4 from the 50s. And 1 from the 40s. Good looking 81 Denver there. If we're working on another Jefferson book, I'd be looking at that one as a candidate. That one that hit the floor. All right. 1 more roll for the first 10. War nickel in there somewhere. I hope so. It'd be nice to find a little silver, even without the $50 today. So I'm going to get home. I'm going to have to go get boxes so that I can make room for more boxes. So I'm going to get home and have to hunt like crazy. do returns like crazy. Or they may not order them for me again. I should send my banks an email letting them know. Oh, you know what? I need to call Garage Sale Granny. She was expecting to get paid yesterday, and I can't do that at the moment. Because I'm here. I'll put that on my list of things to do after the hunt. Okay, so that's the last one. Got four from the 50s, one from the 40s. So let's go check out our screen here. Despise searching dimes. I don't blame you. One from the 40s and four from the 50s. That's going to give you the first round at 17-10. Even down here's, yeah, the winner is lost. I'd be lost in finding. So anyway, all right, I'm going to try and keep your stuff over here where I don't mix it in with Ron's. Get a quick sip. It looks like the Bears have come back. We get Ron's next 10 loaded up here. We'll get right into it. How we doing on 75 likes, guys? I haven't heard an update lately on the likes. How are we doing there? All right. It's like when I look up this way, I can look to see what I'm doing here. Come on, Ron. Let's make a little bit of comeback here. Get some goodies out. There's your first 50s. 1953 Denver. We can see it or not. Probably not. Do our best. Let's see. But the powers that be realize that there's literally billions and billions of pennies out and about and start laying them back out in circulation. That is my point exactly. I mean, guys, there's like, I would bet you there's 100 billion pennies out there. Now, does that mean that people like us are going to grab boxes and hoard them? Yeah, probably. That's why we want them, right? I think that's rumor smug, but I can't verify or dispute that claim. Oh, looks like New England beat Tampa Bay. New England's kind of a good team. I don't consider 20 boxes a hoard. Well, I'm guessing that the people that normally don't see even one box would. I wish I'd probably started earlier on that. But if anybody wants a box of 2025s, I've got several of them right now. And I can tell you, they won't be $25. We can work something out. $24.99. Yeah, right. If you put a 1 in front of that, we might be talking. Oh, Benny, did I miss a state quarter one? Let's see. Yeah, once I started looking at Lincoln errors, that's the first time I started picking pennies up off the ground. Yeah. You buy some 2025 rolls. I haven't broken open any boxes, but $12.49? No. Keep the $24.99 and add the 1. add the 1 to the leading digit so you have 3 on the left side of the decimal point. 43 fines. Gosh, that's great. I don't know. Gonna have to shine this one up a little bit to see it. That's a 95. Not even worth the spit I just did on there. A chewed up 92 from best I could tell. Where's all the fines in your box, Ron? Where are they all at? So the 2 boxes that I got were from Bank of America and from Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo is your box, Ron, just so you know. It did not have holes in the bottom, but they did have the top open, so I at least checked to see, do you have 50 rolls, and are they all brand new or not? Went to a third bank and tried to get them, but they had a box that was all, I don't know if they're brand new this year, but they were newer. So anyway, just happy to have something to hunt with you guys today, because it didn't look like it was going to be a very productive weekend. I got caught up on a bunch of company training modules for various construction activities and accident reporting and stuff like that. High quality and it is important stuff, but you go through 8 modules and get caught up on stuff. It burns a bunch of your day. And I was going to go see a movie yesterday while I'm here, but I took a look at the prices, and some areas around here it's like $23 to go to a movie. $23. I mean, I get that there's amenities and stuff like that, but a couple extra bucks and you can just own the darn thing, either by buying the digital copy or the DVD copy of it. If people still buy DVDs, which I know some do, but not having them in DVD form. We used to surprise the kids at Christmas time with like a DVD each in their stockings when they were younger. Oh, they just loved it. Well, anymore, they're not going to get the chance to do something like that with their kids. It's all going to be digital and be kind of like, hey, check your phone. By the way, you have a new opportunity to go get that. It's just so bland, No, I'm always in for a nickel hunt. Yeah, I know. And with pennies doing what they're doing. Oh yeah. If you're lucky, 5 for a candy bar. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. I can go home and do it for $13, which I still think is high. I mean, poor kids, start dating and do like dinner and a movie. I mean, gosh, you can't go to McDonald's for $10 anymore. Used to be if you got $20 on you, man, you could go to a movie, both of you, and still have a little bit left over. You might be able to go get a cheap Coke or Pepsi or something like that. Not anymore. $20 doesn't even get one of you into the movie. Kids are gonna have to get a job. Betamax player still works. Nice. Betamax. $1 free for treats before. That's a good idea. All right, Lost. Well, Ron's trying to come back. These rolls aren't being very productive, though. It's going to be amazing to be like 20 or 16 rolls in and only 2 finds for him. You're going to have to go for quality versus quantity, Ron, I think. The people in the neighboring rooms, if they're even here, are kind of like, what the hell is going on? Oops. Violated my own family-friendly thing here. You can tell I'm on a construction site, right? Quality. Quality. I'm trying to figure out how you're saying that, Louie. Yep, be safe, lost and finding. Hurry back from the store. Bring us all some goodies, man. I think pointing around, he'd take some zingers. Can't walk across the street for $20. That's for sure. All right, roll number 18 for you so far. I say things a little woozy. Gonna stink going back to Michigan. Oh yeah, cold weather. I'm guessing. When do you head back, Ron? Boy, that one looked older, but it's a 63. Doggone it. I'm rooting for you, Ron, but these rolls, my goodness. What are they doing out here on the West Coast? Looking at all the stuff that I'd be looking for? I think even RFT would agree that these are going to be rough. Yes, it does. And I would look for that if I had a microscope, but I don't. So I'm just kind of trusting that there's not a lot of those available. There's a lot of things I wish I could be looking for, but oh, we're going to have a miscellaneous. And we're going to make money. We're ahead by a nickel. We got a dime. I should have a miscellaneous category up there, but I don't think I do. We'll give you 2 points for miscellaneous, Ron. I'll have to figure that in somehow, but I'll give you 2 points for miscellaneous. Maybe we call that a foreign because it's not a nickel. It's not really from overseas or from out of country, but it is foreign to being a nickel because it's a dime. We'll work it that way. Dime. Yeah, who said dime time here? What are we finding dimes in here for? I was joking with them at the bank about see, there's a good looking 63. So man, I wish I could see it. I'm gonna set it aside just because. All right, last one of your second 10 coming up here, Ron. A silver miscellaneous, yeah, no kidding. I think it's been forever since I found a proof nickel in here. I am working on proof nickels in my Dansco album. I ended up getting one that had proofs as an option. So, oh, here we go. Got the oldest one so far. 1940. I think it's a 40 San Francisco. I believe so. Hard to show you guys. Sorry about that, but it is a 40, 1940s. So I am excited. Thank you, Mr. James. Cheeseburger, hamburger helper for supper. Are you air frying it though, seaweed? That's what I really want to know. Yeah, that's for sure. Simple sarcasm is generally a pretty good combination for a little humor. When you got to think about the sarcasm, it's not really that sarcastic, right? Well, that will help you get on the board a little bit more better there, Ron. I think that might have given you back the lead just in time. So let's see, what did we get for you this round? We got, I'm going to count the dime as a foreign. So you got the dime, the 53 Denver, and what I think is the 40 San Francisco. Can't remember if 40 San Francisco is a semi-key or not. A little messy for the air fryer. Yeah, I know, but come on, you can do it. I know you can do it. All right. Well, congratulations, Ron. Let's get your finds up here on our board. And this round, let's see. I'm going to count that as a foreign. Get you your 2 points. At 1 and 1. So you got 10 points this round too. So you're up to 20 for the match. 10 per round, nice average. Lost and Finding though has the edge with 17 in only 1 round. So if he has a bad round, then that'll help making it a little closer. So who likes to play hooky from work?
Thanks. Playing a little hooky from work today. Oh my God.
And since it's a football Friday, have you had a Snickers today?
That hurt.
That hurt. And if there's any birthdays, let me know. We got birthday wishes for you. Otherwise,
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
anybody need a snack? All right. Let's get back to it. We'll get the next 10 for Lost and Finding down here. See if he fares any better. I don't have the redeems up and running. I don't have OBS open with me, but I'd be shocked if it did. How we doing on likes? Last I saw it was 71. So you're saying there's a chance. Yep, that's for sure. Well, Dolphins beat the Bills. Bears beat Giants. Jets won. And the late games, it looks like Seattle not wasting any time with Arizona. Well, first roll of this set, first coin, looks like maybe a 54S. Wish it would show it a little better. Yeah, key dates I was good with. Let me write that down though. 48S, 49S, 50P. I kind of knew that one. 51S and a 55. Yeah, knew that one too. So you're saying 51S. All right. Yeah, key dates I'm pretty good on. That's a 41. Okay. All right. Yeah. Appreciate that dead spare change. That actually does help me out quite a lot. So that will at least help. Denver. Yeah, Denver already squeaked one out over the terrible Raiders. Another 1940. This one's going to be a Philadelphia. See if we can see it or not. I know it's not real good, but doggone it, we're trying. Like I said, Ron, I think you're going to have to go for quality over quantity at this point. Man, this roll keeps on giving. 57 Denver. What's the chances of the Raiders ever getting to the Super Bowl again? I don't know. I mean, ever? I mean, they can make it. That one's a 57 Denver. But, you know, they gotta get the act together. They have kind of become the model of messing up draft picks and stuff like that, you know. I think they gotta change their image a little bit because they're not real good right now. I had not seen that one, Exod, but that's pretty incredible. Did you guys see last week? I think it was a Jacksonville kicker kicked a 68-yard field goal. That's the same guy in the preseason that actually kicked 170. Remember when the record was like 62 or 63? For years it was that. Now it seems like about every 5 years we push it out there just a little bit further. 70-yard field goal. I mean, it is hard to kick a ball much further than that. It's hard to throw a ball that far. And that's with a spiral. Most of the way, anyway. Hello, Moon over my head. Did you hear us talking about the Raiders? Moon. Is that how you showed up on time? Somebody was asking me, are the Raiders ever going to win again? Well, look what we have here. For all of our friends up north, it's going to be a Canadian nickel, a legit foreign on this one. 1996 on that one. Canadian. No, just checking. That would have been pretty funny if you came in like right then. Hey, Torchy. Hey, Tim Evans. Good to see you. I'm sure there's people I haven't. I'm sure there's people I haven't said hi to. I'm sorry, guys. Union Deposit Treasurers. Hello. That's funny. So. That one had gunk on it, but I could see it from the 80s. Don't need that one. Like I said, guys, don't know how long of a stream this will be. It might be a little quicker. It might be a little longer. I don't know. Not used to going through 100 rolls of nickels. It's twice as many coins to have to pick through. I think we're doing all right. What are we? About 130. So by 2, we'll be at the halfway point. I think we're going to be all right. 3 varieties on 96, far, near, and attached 6. Huh. Okay. I don't know which one we've got. Attached 6. I'm guessing the D and the 6 might be touching. It doesn't look like they are, but it might be kind of hard for me to see too. I don't know about the far and the near. What part of far and near are we talking about? 73 likes, it sounds like. So yeah, guys, be watching. Give me the update when we hit 75. We'll do our next giveaway. And if you're coming in, make sure you're pressing that like button. You know how much we like keeping that streak alive of hitting 100. For a channel our size, getting 100 likes on a stream is pretty good. Getting it on a weekly basis blows me away, really, guys. It really does. It takes a little bit of work to make it happen. You guys make it happen. $75. All right. Soccer players are becoming kickers. Is that what's going on? All right. We've got the Lions and Commanders. Interesting. All right. 75 likes. Let me get over to it. And we will start the 75 likes giveaway. You got 3 minutes to get in your exclamation point GAW to get your chance to win 75 likes. We will add to our EOS as well. Continue hunting while we're doing that. If I missed anybody doing a membership, a gifted membership or something, somebody will let me know, I'm sure. Chat's moving kind of quick sometimes, so unless I look up, I might miss it. Another 64. Man, these 64s out here, they look really beaten up, and then they're not old enough. Had a couple of them fool me now. Okay, Rams and 49ers as well, so. It's like a good matchup. I got a big jug of Arnold Palmer from one of the restaurants last night. So that's what I'm enjoying. All right. All right, let's go. We're into your 16th roll now, Lost and Finding. Looks like you might have an older one coming up in here. It looks, at least it looks that way from the edge I can see. It could be a 64 or something in the 60s. There's a 57, and it's a Philly. So doing all right this round. You know, gonna make it tough on Ron, aren't you? Ron's gonna pull that Buffalo though, and get things a little closer to even here. I got a feeling he won't find much, but he'll find good stuff. Well, it was older, 1948, and it's a Philly. If that had been a San Francisco, that would have been a semi-key, but 1948. Best we can. Wow. That's a good stretch of 10 for you here. You've got 4 rolls to go. He's not going to make it easy on you, Ron. Yeah. All right. We are all wrapped up on the EOS. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Did you make it in? Hey, there you are. Thanks for coming in. Joyce McAuliffe, good to see you as well. Who else am I missing? Collector Rick's Honeybees, good to see you. Saint Forshee, how are you? I don't think we've met, Saint Forshee. I hope I'm saying that right, even close. EOS. End of stream, we do that. We'll do that as well. Not pick the winner, but anyway, let me get over to the screen that we'll do that at, and let's see who that winner might be. It'll be a little bit hidden behind that. Let me see if I can turn that off. What on earth? Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, let's pick our 75 like winner. Here we go. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Maple Leaf Numismatics. You have won. Yeah, he's here. Well, I'll tell you what. How about you let us know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you'd like? Go do that. Four, please, he says. All right, we will do four. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we will be sending you a proof coin. I'm not sure which one because I'm not sitting at home to pick one today. So we will get you a proof coin. The one I have the least of is nickels, so you'll probably get something else. But you could. You always could. So I'll pick one when I get home. I'm not at home to be able to pick up coins and show them on our giveaways today, so apologies for that. But let's do 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and add to our EOS. A proof 40 Merc dime. I don't have many of those flipped up. Ooh, EOS is going to get a little bonus. Take 2. So we'll spin again and then again. All right. We will add a 2024 Philadelphia nickel to the EOS that already has an Indian head cent and a proof dime in it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it again. And it will also have a 90% dime in it. Remember to get in on the EOS. You got to hit our comment video, which is a short today. It is tagged at the bottom of, or at the top of the screen. I'm sorry. PTF early on, right after we started. I'm back. I missed your 8-month membership blast, so thank you for that. All right. So let me go clear out this part of it, and we'll get back to what we're doing. All right. Thank you, Maple Leaf. I appreciate the patience with that. Guys, next stop, 100 likes. Let's do it. All right. Hennings. Okay. See, I've got these on my new design for a nickel mat, but I didn't have them with me today because honestly, I didn't know if I'd be doing anything or not. 44, 46, 47, and 53. He was busy in the 40s, wasn't he? All right, 4 rolls to go for Lost and Finding. Let's get going. Let's keep moving. Did a new nickel mat. Well, once I get them in production, and I don't know if that'll be before Christmas or not, but I can reserve one. Just email me if you'd actually like me to do that, and I would hold off on making any payments, though. When they're ready, or if I get a few in, I will put that out on our merch tab. Then a dime mat. Dime mat might not have much on it. I might have to, then a half mat. Yep. How much to have it signed? Well, I don't know if that adds to it or ruins its value there, but yeah, I'd sign it. It might rub out when you wash it. That would be, I think that might be the second request I've ever had to sign something. So you're kind of helping me live out my childhood baseball dream there. I need full-size mats, not half-size mats. Guys are great. Just giving the humor back and forth. It's funny. I hope Mrs. Al is doing all right today at home with the younger kids. Okay, another 50s, 56, Philly. I don't see that on anything, but there it is, just in case. A mat. Now that, you don't want this on a mat. No, you don't. I will overrule that one. That's a public service not to put this face on a mat. I mean, it's bad enough it's here, right? A mat is a matter of fact. Yeah, think big. What? Think big. "1990s Barbarian Brothers." What are we talking about? If you guys want me to make more maps, that's cool. I don't know what. Let's see. Is Dust Mat Story? All right. Okay, so when I'm a kid growing up in Salina, Kansas, I mean, young kid, like under the age of probably under 10, I forget, probably about 6 years old or so. That is a nice looking 1991 Denver. Holy moly. Too bad it's got to go back. Back right there. Lucky James some points. Lucky James ran out of points. He not that lucky. 84 likes. Man, thank you guys. You guys are gonna go crazy. in the late 1990s. No, that would have been probably six. It would have been 1979. Anyway, got off track here. Let me get the points to Lucky James real quick. All right. Lucky James, you were light on points, huh? Don't spend them all. Gamble wisely on the free stuff. The free slot machines. But okay, so I'm probably about 6 years old or so, and I didn't, for whatever reason, I didn't say J's very well when I was little, apparently. Taking your chances there, Michael Martin. Good night. I had a neighbor that did a lot of woodworking. There's a 1959 Denver. That didn't show very well, but it's there. Neighbor did a lot of woodworking out of his garage, so I was always kind of like going over and seeing what he was doing. And there's one day, I think it was one of the first times that we probably met. He saw me and he was asking me what my name was, and I says Matt. And he says, well, Matt who? I'm just like, I don't know, Dust Matt. Because I didn't say the J very well. I said Dust Matt. So there you go. And what's funny is I can still go to this guy's house today. If I was there, I could go to his house and he would still call me Dust Matt. He called me that forever after that. I will always be Dust Matt to him. Yeah, it's good little story. Thank you, Mrs. Al. I'm glad you think it's cute. Sam Wilson, I am on the road. I am on the road. We're in the last of we're in roll number 20, last of the rolls this round for Lost and Finding, who's, hate to say it, but he is putting up a pretty good score at this point. This box has definitely had more finds than Ron's, unfortunately. Maybe Ron will just have that quality like we've been saying. So I had an order through Grubhub last night at a restaurant. I'd gotten like a pizza and a jug of Arnold Palmer, a little bit of a dessert, a couple drinks that I could enjoy. Sitting in the hotel room last night, and everything seemed to be going good. I could track to see that the delivery guy's car was actually at the restaurant to pick it up. And gonna play a game later? Ooh. Are you gonna do more Uno, or are you gonna do some Jackbox and let me play along? But anyway, I'll show you here in a second, Exod. I saw the driver sitting at the restaurant getting ready to pick it up, and then I get a text that says, unfortunately, we had to cancel your order because they didn't have something. Yeah, they couldn't provide you everything that was on your order, so we just canceled the whole order. They didn't tell me what it was. Reggie Neighbors, good to see you. So I end up calling the restaurant and asking them, okay, I got this Grubhub order, said that it was canceled because there was something on the menu that you couldn't provide. Can I find out what that is so I can just reorder and go with something different? And they said, well, what did you order? I ran down the list of what I ordered. And he's like, yeah, it's sitting right here and it's ready to be picked up. Has been for like 5 minutes. So naturally, my first instinct was call Grubhub and kind of get after them for what they had done. But then I was like, well, they've canceled the order, so maybe I just go get it and save myself the hassles with Grubhub. So that's what I did. So I've got a little bit of that pizza left over tonight. So anyway, we've got the Canadian nickel. We've got, let's see, 5 from the 50s and 2 from the 40s this round. So hang on tight. You're going to get to see the scoring here. While we pop it in. So like right here is the scoring. Maybe I need to highlight those. Nah, don't worry about it. Oh, somebody suggests that we're working on possibly doing a cruise in the in June. June. Why I couldn't think of that. Oh, there we go. I could just make them red so you can see what they are. There we go. All right. So there's our points. 3 for 50s, 5 for 40s, 8 for 30s, 10 for 24s, 6 for 09s, 20 for Buffalo, 30 for a V nickel, 10 for a war, 2 for foreign, 15 for proofs, 10 for semi-key, and 20 for key dates. I bet you if you don't poke them, they might blow up a bit. Okay, let's go through these. We did get a foreign, but still nothing else besides 2 of those and 5 of those. 27 points that round. Wow. So you are doubling up, Ron. Poor Ron. But Ron found a dime. You haven't, lost and finding. Yeah, the 2 youngest are 13 and 15. Close to old enough, but not quite. Yep. So you're 27 to 10 this round, 17 to 10 last round, 44 to 20 is our score right now. Let me just make those bold. It might be a little small on your screens. I'm sorry. I could always blow it up, but then I'm going to have to see. There's 20, and then there's the 27 or 44. So right over in this column, you'll see what those are. I might just make those bold so they stand out a little more. Only 3 finds for Ron, though. So not too bad. But yeah, look at. Yeah, 9 from the 50s already. So 3 finds, you have 20. You done good there. But 4 finds, I should say. 4 finds from that. But then 13 finds for lost and finding. So he is finding more finds. Anyway, back to the hunt, guys. Let's get after it. Ron, you're back up with your next 10. And y'all let me know when we get to 100. If we get to 100. How do you get on that board? Like the contest? Both Lost and Finding and Ron bought the boxes from me. So being that I only had the 2 and I was debating what kind of format to hunt with today, they made it easy. It turned it into a box battle. So they're the only 2 that have coins today. I was probably going to do some type of a tournament battle, unless those sold. And I'll be very honest, lately I've been doing a bunch of the free box hunts for AFSP on my regular streams, and so I need a little bit of income coming in, so that helped me out. So from the first election, running a bunch of promotional stuff for his kind of stores like the Wooden Nickels. Interesting. Now they're talking about putting him on some coin or medallion or something, so not sure we need to do that. Let's see. Put you guys back up there. Hello, Ronnie Adventures. Welcome in. William E. Good to see you. I think I got a copper one. It's probably different from what you're talking about, Exxon. Ron, I don't know what's going on here. But you got another dime. We're making money in this box. I like it. 19 or 2012 on that dime. Go figure. You're getting the more unique finds, that's for sure. Man, what is going on with your box, Ron? I'll have to tease him because I said, make sure they're nickels. I don't want anything else in there. And that's exactly what they're doing. We're making money. Another dime. Yeah. I didn't realize that when I was doing a nickel hunt that I would need a dime category. That's strange. Weird things, man. Weird things. All right. 2 o'clock. We're in it. Well, 2 o'clock here, 4 o'clock back home. So we're about the halfway point. We'll run a little longer, but we'll see if we can't make up some time. Interesting, Exxon. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. 5 p.m. here in Ontario. Yeah. A double nickel category. There you go. I think the last time I did my own $50 box, it had a couple. Last round, double the points. Sure. I mean, we could probably do that. Wouldn't take me more than a second to do something like that. That might increase the pain on Ron, though, but I don't know. We'll find out. Most of these that are in here that look older end up being 64 Denvers. And I know there's a repunch mint mark that can be a little bit valuable on those, but I don't have the scope to look. Sure. I won't be able to show it because that's my cell phone. I can't really pull it around to show you, or else I'm going to lose what I got going on here. But I can probably look at it afterwards. Oh, one in there by the edge looks a little interesting. That's a 1991. I mean, goodness. The worn ones are even more modern than I thought. I'm sorry, Ron. It's not the best box, is it? Very huntable. Certainly not a box full of newer ones, not like our $half, you know. Last week, that box was kind of halfway miserable, because we kept finding rolls either 80% or 100% full of 2023s. I bet you it'll be just as bad next year for the semi-sesquicentennial minting. So I don't know, man. Seems like with that coming up, it's $half. I'm gonna have to devise a method of doing refunds, I guess. Maybe. Ron, and Lost and Finding. You let me know what you want to do. You want to do double points? You want to do roll swap? What do you want to do? I don't think either of them are really too worried about the scoring. It's just all for fun anyway. Now that one looks older. That's a 49. 49 Philly. And we need a 49S to be a semi-key. So, got a dime and a one from the 40s, Ron. So, maybe this is the start of it heating up for you. Maybe the second half box is really hot. Who knows? All for fun. Yeah. Just friendly competition here. A little bit of bragging rights. Only reason I gave you this box was because when Lost and Finding bought his last night, I offered him holes or non-holes, not knowing that we'd be doing this type of battle. And he was the one. He said, well, "Give me the one with holes in it." Oh, nice collectible dimes there. Maybe we'll use those for something. Looking for that V nickel, right? That would instantly catch you up. And we find a shield nickel, we're just calling it a win. Now, when I was working on kind of doing a redesign and getting nickel map made, I went ahead and tried to include as much of the information, for doing hunting of nickels on it as I could, making it, obviously it's going to have some of the same information that like a Rob nickel mat has on it and all that, not really trying to compete with him or anything, but just put something a little bit fun out there that is mine. But I did go ahead and put on V nickel and shield nickel information. Shield nickels is hard to put all the information on. There's just so much. You pick any one year and there could be 20 different things going on with a coin back then. Well, you got another 40. It's a 40 Philadelphia. So a couple 40s isn't going to hurt your chances there. That's a quick 10 points. So you're already topping your previous two rounds. You've got 12 points so far this round, and you still got 4 rolls to go. Come on. I gotta carry this bag later. The 36 dot version. Boy, wouldn't that be nice to have? Dust, nickel, and diming it so far. Oh, Woozy, that's funny. 91 thumbs up. Thank you for the update. We're going to get there, guys. I kind of feel it, which is interesting because last week we were kind of, until late, we were kind of scrapping to see if we were going to get there, but we did. And it was with half dollars, which we're used to. So maybe people like the nickels. Maybe we need to be nickel owl coins or something. I'm not changing the name just because they're doing what they're doing with the penny. Or the cent, I guess I should say. Maybe that's what I should go in next time they say we don't have pennies for you. And I'm like, that's good, because I'm not looking for a penny box. I'd like a box of cents. Oh, okay. Thank you, BH. I actually just watched the original Predator, like the last half of it yesterday. Ozempic lizard venom. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Let's go, Ron. Let's get some more goodies for you. We get done with these 10, we'll be exactly halfway through our 2-box hunt. Hoping maybe we can find some good goodies for our Wise Owl player who was exod. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Oh, looks like the Lions are making life uncomfortable for the Commanders. It's kind of nice this happened on a weekend when there was a bye. If there was Chiefs game on and I knew I could get it, or I'd have to be in a bar somewhere, I probably wouldn't be doing this today. CopperOwlCoins. Sounds like a discount YouTube channel. Like Dollar Tree, CopperOwlCoins. I don't know. That one looks like it's got a fairly bright new one in there. Got one more roll after this run. We'll get you through your first 30. That one has been beat up. That one's a dryer one if I ever seen it. I don't know why it's in a dryer, but other than it got left in somebody's pocket, you can't pay for dryers at a laundromat with nickels. I did have to grab a roll of quarters from the front desk and sell them. Or not sell them, but buy them, I should say. Because when you only bring so many clothes with you and you get to spend the 3 extra days in town, you got to do some laundry. I did that Friday night, so I could have yesterday to kind of do whatever. And today it's just going to be kind of a coin hunting and lazy day. Michael, a few, good to see you in here. Owl coin roll hunting. I like Copper Owl. Most people don't know that the copper is a nod to my great grandmother, who kind of helped get me started with this fascination with coins by letting me go kind of cherry pick in a old Folgers coffee can. Perplexed Mind, how you doing? Good to see you here. That one is weird. It's really beat up. Hey, there's a 1958 Denver. I'll get you some more points there. But no, that's where I got my first wheat cents and Indian heads, and the joy was born at that point. So copper's always been a little bit of a nod to her. She hasn't been with us for a number of years, but ooh, that 1965. Good looking one. I got a stack of nice looking ones over here that we might get into. Yep, if you're just getting here, hitting that like button is always a good idea. Today and every day, it costs you absolutely nothing to hit it. You say joy, I say good job finding your joy. All right. All right, Ron, that's good character, huh? All right. Well, to summarize round 3 for Ron, we had the dime, we had the 240s, and the 150. So I almost said something else. What? Oh, right, Woozy, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she helped me with the name. I was kicking around a lot of names, and she helped me piece together what sounded good. So, actually, she's the first one that ever said it out loud. So, yeah, absolutely. I didn't mean to leave you out of that conversation. I was just talking about the copper part. Yeah, I had some goofy names picked out. It's a good thing I came to her because she helped me get it right. All righty, here we go. We'll go over and put in round 3 for Ron. All right, let's see. We did not find anything. Matt's Coin Adventure. I had not thought about that one. Whoa, what's this? Jim Thompson says, my grandfather got me interested back in the late 50s when he gave me a 1797 large cent he found in the yard of his farm. Wish I still had that cent. Wow. That's a year older than the oldest one I've got. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish you still had that too. So we're going to count that as another foreign for you, Ron. And we're going to give you 240s and 150. So around a 15, it's getting better. But you're 35 behind the 44 and Lost in Findings up. So no, he didn't. And I didn't have to really say much, did I? Is he the same guy that was coming around last week and had something really crude to say? I couldn't remember if that was him or not. But 105 likes, holy cow. And you guys are going to try and do the whole fingernail painting thing at 150, and she's not here to do it. So we'll have to do it another day if you get there. So if you get there. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's see about getting the 100 likes giveaway going. Let's do it. You know what I didn't do for 75? I didn't do our video. So this one's retroactive. We already done this many. See, I like that one. This one, yeah, 100 likes.
Boom. Roasted.
Oh my goodness, we're halfway through. So, you know, I mean, sometimes we got to have a little snack.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yep, that's how it goes. So you got about another just under 2 minutes to get in. We got 31 people in so far. Come on, guys. 53 of you are out there. Let's get all of you in. Why not? We're going to get into Lost and Findings roll here while that thing is counting down. Exclamation point GAW, get you in on it. Don't be late. You could win the 100 likes. I don't have a video made for 125. I didn't figure we were going to need one today, so we will just have to do 100 likes all over again. Put a little video clip. And let me see what we got going on up here. I get my chat back. Hey, Roger Sr., good to see you. Crafty Dragon made it in. Vincent C. You guys are too good. Everybody's showing up now. Always glad to have you guys here. Got lots of streams going on most Sunday afternoons. I appreciate you taking a little time out and spending some time with us. Yeah, I dropping in and being rude on somebody's chat is just kind of like, why? Is that really what gets you? Is that how you find your joy in life? Is going in and being a moron? I mean, especially to somebody who hasn't done anything to you. I mean, I'd like to believe that somebody that's going to do that, like Mr. Richard earlier, I would like to believe that he's about 12 years old, because that's the kind of funny thing that most 12-year-olds would do. Grown adult. Yeah, maybe you'd think you'd know better, but I don't know. We went ahead and reopened that. See if anybody else wants to get in. Looks like a few more did. Gonna open one more roll since it's 100, you know. Playing around, you're gonna have to let me know. When somebody gifted memberships earlier, I can tell you who that was. That was not Jim Thompson, Woozy. It didn't show who got those in the chat. I had to go over to the YouTube chat window to see it. Is that normal? I don't think it is. I didn't see it in the StreamYard chat window. Oh, there's a 58. 58 Denver. So there you go. You'll have another 50 in your collection that will be sent to you, Mr. Lost and Finding, who's out at the grocery store. Maybe he's back. Who knows? Anyway. That is normal? Okay. So you have to flip over and see that one, huh? Okay. It was a little unexpected, but we got through it. All right, let's close the entries. And find my silver. Yeah, hurry and find it. I'm trying. Doesn't look like there has been any. So let's go over here. And let's get our winner for 100 likes. How many likes did you say?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, here we go. 100 likes winner. Be ready with your number of shuffles on our wheel. And here we go. Maple Leaf Numismatics. You won the 75 likes. Unfortunately, you can't win again. Only one winner on our only one win per stream on the likes. So unfortunately, we're going to take you out and pick again. Mike Schleiz, you've won. Yeah, sorry. I don't always catch it beforehand, but yeah, all right. So Mike Schleiz. I've got you down. How many shuffles, Mike? I don't have a winner's banner going today either. So 8, please. All right. It's the Maple Leaf rule. Something like that. We've done that a long time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. You're going to get yourself a 40%er today, Mike. Congratulations. That's a great little prize there. Worth a few bucks. Thank you, and Copper Owl Appreciation Day. What? Oh my goodness, you guys are great. All right, let's figure out one for the EOS now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. Hello, Brooklyn Chick. The giveaway's already closed. I'm sorry. Well, there's going to be 2 2024 nickels in there to go with an Indian head cent, a proof dime, and a 90% dime. So you're going to want to win the EOS, guys. It's got silver. It's got new hard-to-find nickels. It's got a proof. And the Indian head cent isn't too bad either. So there we go. We can do it again at 125 likes, guys, if you want. But I'm leaning on you for that one. The rest of the way, it's on you. Congratulations. Off to the donut shop. All right, Seaweed. Let us know what you get. and what you find. All right, Nick, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging with us. That was a worn out 87. I was hoping that we had something right out of that roll. I missed your gifted membership. What? I did. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Coining Around had a gifted membership about 5 minutes ago, and I missed it. I am so sorry. It happens. And he's been a member for 28 months. Why would I do that to a member for 28 months? Oh no. BH Ringer's been a member for 24 months. War Pickles. Gotta like a war pickle. Who was the gifted member that got it? Let's see. That went out to Otis Coldren. All right. Congratulations, Otis, on that. And we'll try not to miss that next time. I'm sorry. So we're at 550 likes. Yeah, I don't think YouTube's going to do it that way. So I don't think I'm going to get to. That's funny. You are funny, Woozy. Let's see. This is in Lost and Findings, and you just found a 2024 Denver. It's not in great shape, but it is a 2024. And I had to make sure whose rolls I was in. And we just found a 57 Denver to go with your 58 Denver that we found a few rolls ago. So you're back on the board with some finds there. You still got a bunch of rolls. You got like 6 rolls to go. So did I hear the winner of this is going to do a giveaway at the end? Only if you feel like it, guys. Only if you feel like it. Two and a half years, close enough. I think he's shopping for his loyalty card, loyalty rewards card. Who are the candidates? Lost and Finding and Ron Pierce. So Lost is in. We may have another giveaway to do at the end, courtesy of Lost and Finding, should he manage to continue this lead. If Ron makes a sudden comeback like a shield nickel find to just do an automatic win, basically. We don't even have that on there, but that would be an instant like 100-point thing. Great. We didn't have much time to discuss something like that ahead of time. So, and Seattle is kicking Arizona in the teeth. All right, let's keep going here and see what we can come up with. Is Mrs. Al still out there, or does she just peek in and now she's gone? Oh yeah, it would be nice to have Mrs. Al here. Then we'd be out probably doing something, and I'm honestly trying to think through options in the future. 35-7 was the score of that game. It is working pretty good. The only thing it doesn't do is focus when you get a fine like this, and it's a 58 Denver again. So that's the only thing that hasn't worked well. That hasn't really zoomed. It hasn't focused on what we've got sitting in front of it. So I think it worked out well, though. I mean, hard to argue. And I got my own shirt right here. This isn't the one that I make. It's one that a couple years ago, Ida Herring had the idea of making up shirts for everybody, or the same design with your logo there, and that works out pretty good. Got a couple of those. But I do have shirts if you're interested on our merch page. It's pinned up at the top with the the link. If you want to buy rolls, you can go over and look and see what our price structure is for $50, and then you can also look and see. I think there's a merch tab on there, and if you wanted a shirt, I've got the colors and the sizes that I have available. I don't have a ton of them. I made that order like 4 years ago when I first came up with the idea. So might be time to do more if I can find somebody that can make them a little more affordably for me. I think I know somebody near where we live that might be interested in that, but we'd have to see. Yeah, light plays a lot of games with you. Thank you, BH, for putting that up there. It's also pinned to the top, along with the link to our comment video. We've got a lot of goodies in the EOS today, so make sure that you're getting your link or getting in on that link and leaving a comment on that linked video. It's a short this time, not one of my produced ones, so. How can I always find like this many facing reverse, but I can't find that many facing obverse? It's always puzzled me. It's like, shouldn't there be an equal chance that it's going to be a whole bunch of them facing obverse rather than reverse like that? But they always seem to be reverse. It's kind of odd. That one had a lot of dirt on it, but it was a 97. Wanted to make sure it wasn't like a 60 or a 57. David Rubin, good to see you're here. Welcome in, Silver Serpent. Good to see you. 2 more rolls for you, lost and finding, and then you will be at the 30 roll mark as well. We'll be 60% of the way through this 2-box hunt. And there's going to be a 58. Looks like another Denver. So you got 58s and 57 Denvers in these rolls. You're going to have a lot of them in the 50s. I think that's going to be like, what, 14 of them or 13 of them in the 50s, if I'm remembering correct. 13 or 14. Right. Pretty good looking 72 Denver if it didn't have junk on it. Still had a lot of nice detail on it. Silverman 92, welcome in. Reggie Neighbors is still here. How you doing, Reggie? Excuse me. Still paying for staying up late Friday night. I get my clock back on. It's already 2 hours off because I'm not where I live, but it doesn't help when you do that to yourself either. Then you start, doing the math, and you're like, oh, well, I stayed up till 1. Well, that's like 3 o'clock back home. No wonder you're tired. Why did I do that? I don't know. Might have one. Nope, 64. I got it. All right. Well, couple more finds for you. Got the nice 2024 Denver right here. It's got a little staining and stuff on it, so it's not in the best shape. But then you got 4 from the 50s here. So let's go over and put your stuff on this board. Fines for lost are going to be $22 in that round. So 22 to 15. You won all 3 rounds so far. And right now, pretty commanding 66 to 35 lead over Ron. Hey, it sounds like the housekeeping is outside sweeping, so you might get to hear that in the background. Didn't need them in the room today for me. But. All right. I'm getting whooped a little bit. We did do the 100 likes. That went to Mike Schleiss, but if you get to 125, we'll do it again. All right. We're going to keep rolling here. We're back over on Ron's 31 through 40 rolls. So let's go. Maybe it's time to ask a question or two here.
Good luck.
Hit the wrong one.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yeah, Ron, are you thirsty for more? He's thirsty for maybe some silver to help him get back in this thing. That would be nice. What do we got here? 70 and a 64. Oh, man, they both look like they could be candidates, but yet again, they are just outside that window. All right. Roll number 2 of this group. I gotta get my chat back. Shield Nickel, let's go. That's right. Freeze Gopher. I was up at 4:30 playing a game with one of my Canadian friends. I asked, why are you playing this early? He got invited to Thailand to represent North America in the sports. Nice. That's different. Yeah, no freeze go for today. I'm not on my typical system because of work travel. I don't always get the chance to do this because I'm actually like in the air traveling at that time. But since I am I'm not stranded here. I got asked to go ahead and stay the weekend. So it's given me a little bit of a chance to get caught up on some work related stuff that I wouldn't otherwise have done. Hey, Ron, here's another 2024 Denver, and this one looks a lot better. There you go. Nice looking 2024 on this one. It was. It's upside down, but I think you can see how shiny it is. It's a good looking 2024. That will help you out. Now and you've still got what, 8 rolls to go. So let's see if you can mount a little bit of a comeback here. It's the first time I found 3 2024s in even a 1 or 2 box hunt. Because I just don't find them back in Kansas. Apparently, they're not allowed to have them. Which is not true, but it just seems that way. Did we give up when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Heck no. I mean, I would love to find 7 buffaloes and war nickels for you, and that's. I mean, 0 wasn't even an option. Because we don't do that one. Well, there's a 55. This one could be, this could be interesting. It is a 55 Denver instead of a 55 Philly, but it is 55. You had a chance at a semi-key there. So keep this going and you might just be able to make up a little ground. Make things interesting in the last round. Another 2024 wouldn't hurt you at all. Well, first time I've ever seen one of these in a roll. 2025. I'm going to hold on to it. And Ron, I'm going to let you tell me if you've already got some or if you'd like me to have it. Because I don't. I have never seen one of those in a roll yet. We were just talking about another 2024, and look what popped up. That's going to be some points. I need to look and see. I don't think it's going to be quite as much as the 2024. So we'll get you a couple points for that. Let me know if you want me to send that to you or if you've already got all you need there, Ron. Still ain't seen one. Well, now you have. Now you have. But congratulations on that. It's almost the find of the day. Might be. Seven rolls of 25D and like 400 in a bag. Holy crow. Well, if you've got a good looking 25D and P and you just you don't want them or anything like that, then, you can always send them to me. I'll put them in my book. That's all I need is just one of each. But I'll get you a couple points for that one, Ron, just because, I haven't seen them. Had to come to California to see one. How crazy is that? And here's another 2024D. We're having a good round, Ron. Oh, I'm sure I'll get one eventually. It's no biggie. I'm just kind of teasing. So 2024s is going to get your points up there, sir. You're already sitting at what, 23, probably at least 25 points for this round. So you've got 6 rolls left, including this one. So let's see if we can't help you out somehow, some way. Lost and Finding's probably getting a like, okay, well, I had a lead. Get a whole roll of 2024s and just blow the doors off this thing, right? I don't think it'll happen, but I remember somebody came to me trying to swindle me with a deal where if I could get boxes of 2024 nickels, he would help me sell them and we'd split the profits. And I'm just like, no. Because the odds of me finding a whole box of 2024 anything like that, I already knew that I wasn't even going to waste my time. Because I did not need the BS that was coming my way. My silver is coming. There you go. Got to have that attitude. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome back. Hey, 49ers play at home today. Man, I could have gone to that game. I'm actually close. Yes, indeed, Michael. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not trying to get something for free from you. I don't need to. Oh, throwing that one around. Looking 87. It's dangerous around the stadium. Yeah. I mean, that's out in Santa Monica, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. 1939. I told you, Ron, quality over quantity. Oh, man, 39. What do we have? It's a Philly. I can't even check it for doubling because I don't have, I'll check it later. But 1939 on the board now. That one, though, I think that one's going to be worth 8 for you. So you get about a 30-point. You're playing catch up here pretty intensely. All you needed was that one good round. You don't think you'll miss one? 49ers not doing good today. 21-7 just before halftime. Not so good. I got Jones in at quarterback. Huh? Where's Brock at? 2025 P. Yeah, I mean, if I send this one over to Ron, I would need both. If you send me both, I'll send this to Ron and make him happy too. That almost looks like it's been antiqued, but it's more likely it's just been sitting around heat or a fire or something, but it's a 64 Denver. Kind of cool looking. It's a nickel. Not worth anything extra. Okay. Who? Who? Making me sound like an owl. Who? Oh, thank you, David or Michael. That's very kind of you. Might save that pizza for tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a very long or short day. So maybe I go ahead and eat it now or after this stream. Worry about tomorrow. Either way, hope to be home on Tuesday, whether that's part of the day or all day. Now, if they come back and they say, no, hold on, we need to send you something, and can you be there Tuesday? I start getting a little irritated with them. So I was supposed to be done on Friday. I was going to fly back late on Friday. But I stayed because they really wanted me to. Well, that and my backup. Have some better's remorse. Oh no. My backup that lives out closer to here, he's traveling on Monday, so he couldn't. Otherwise, I probably would have headed home. Let him take care of that. But either way, the work will get done. Oh, who is the quarterback? It said Jones on the back, so I'm not sure which Jones that might be. Because the Jones that was in New York the last couple seasons is in Indianapolis, having a fairly great season. So maybe it's not the player and it's the management. Mac Jones, yeah. Is that who it is? Mac Jones. Wasn't he with the Patriots or something like that? And not particularly great there. All right, last roll of this group. Let's see if we can get one more goodie for Mr. Ron Pierce, who's had a, maybe not quantity-wise, but he's had a quality fourth round hunt here. A couple 2024s at 25. And one in the 30s. I spotted this one first, coining around. Teacher 1388, you're going to get a free gifted membership courtesy of Coining Around. I was right on top of it. I was looking when it came in. And just for that Coining Around, I am going to reward you by later on trying to chat in your stream, and I will, instead of hitting the send button, I will hit the share your referral link. That is cool. Thank you, Coining Around, again for your gifted membership. I think that makes, 7 of them today? That's very kind of you guys. Always cool to get some gifted memberships. I think the last think last week that helped put us up over 100 memberships, gifted or otherwise. And that's always fun to be up over 100. I think we usually run at about 60 or so. And, not complaining there. I'm just hoping that you guys get a little something out of it. And I'm going to try to, in the future, do a little bit more for the members with some like private streams and stuff like that. So not that kind. 2025D, two 2024Ds that actually look pretty decent. A 1955 Denver and a 1939 Philly. So we got our oldest one now is 1939 Philly. And let's go put these on the board and see what kind of round he had. So the 2025, I don't know how common they are, honestly. So that kind of perplexes me. So I'm going to throw it in as a foreign, give you 2 points for it. I'd give you more. I just don't know. So give you that 2025. Two of these, one of those, and one of those. A 33-point round. Look who's in the lead. It's Ron. He's up to 68. He's going to make Lost and Finding earn this rather than just stroll out the door with it. That gives you now 3 2024s and the 2025. Couple of 50s. I think you got 3 50s and 3 40s now. 2 dimes and now 1 from the 30s. So you have a broader broader selection of finds, but Lost has like a stack of 50s as the item that's really driving his. So interesting. But hey, I'm just glad to see that things are picking up. Still way behind the pace that I would normally think, because that's what 13 finds in 40 rolls is pretty light, as mine usually go. Whereas 18 with 20 rolls to go is probably closer to where I normally see my boxes. So we'll see how it goes. It's a thin lead, and he's out of sync by 1 round. But if a 10-roll skunker comes the way of Lost and Finding, hey, it comes down to the last 10 rolls for both of you. So let's see how that goes. Let's go. I'm not sure we're going to get a name game in today, and I'm not sure where we're at on our likes. If we're anywhere near 125, then that would be our next chance to do something. If not, we've already had a great day hitting 100 already today. Thank you so much for making that happen, guys. Really, really appreciate it. That might be one of the faster times we've done it. 107. All right. So, like, if you guys rally with 18 more, then of course we'll do it again. There's a 1957. So that's gonna put you back in the lead by 1. It's a 57 Denver. So not a skunk round. So what are you doing, CopperOwl? You're not doing half dollars. We're doing nickels today, because that's what I can get. think my phone was just telling me something. Oh, thank you, David. Well, honestly, I'm out of town. Didn't have much else to do. I do have about $10 worth of pennies I'm going to go through after this, so they're all going back to the bank. Hopefully not all of them. Hopefully there's some goodies in there. But when he was getting them out, it looked like a lot of shiny ends on them, so I'm not sure there's going to be much in the way of selection there. Oh, 1946. And that is a Philly. 46. Hey, that could be a Henning. Just going from what I can see with my own eyes, I do not see that rounded, like the hole in the R, leg of the R on the reverse, so I don't think it's a Henning. Me and my laser focus there, right? So good, I gotta take my glasses off. Wish I had my scope though, that would be a good one to put under there. If I were starting a new nickel book, this would have been a pretty good box to do that with. There's been a few of them in there that are just like exceptionally good for their age. Well, let me pull my chat back up over here. I feel like maybe it's stopped or something, but nope, it looks like we're still going. John Goodsell, hey, welcome in. We're just trying to find some old fun stuff in nickel boxes today. Doing that for Ron Pearson, Lost and Finding. They said, hey, we're friends. Let's do a nickel battle. I'm like, I am happy to do a nickel battle. I was willing to set one up so we could be doing it head to head, but yeah, this one works too. Gives me a chance to kind of do all the work on it, but have all the fun of doing two boxes too. So, not sure we'll have a name game though. I guess maybe if I went ahead and opened it up, we could get some names in and work that in. But let's wait for a little bit on that one. See where we find ourselves. Given all the other limitations, I think we're doing all right today. Oh man, you are so kind. That you didn't have to do that. But I can't wait to see him. Thank you. Oh yeah. Or yeah, we're gonna wait. Probably gonna wait at least 20 minutes to do that. It kind of felt that way, like there was a little pause. You like how my computer likes to slide me back into the window? That's kind of funny. I was wondering when it was going to do that. Got here. Looks like a 2003. Got dipped in chocolate and then baked on or something like that. Because doesn't everybody do that with nickel? Yeah, I didn't lose anything, but I don't think maybe we were as connected as I thought. Oh, that bag is getting full of nickels. Holy moly. It's going to be heavy. They don't want it over 50 pounds. Well, It's going to be close. It'll be really close because 2 boxes of nickels is pretty close to the same weight as 2 boxes of halves. $19.57, Denver, right there. Got a few of those today. And one already in this round. So 57 is like you, Lost in Binding. A 71. Don't see a lot of 71s out there. Not, it doesn't make it rare. It's just, you know, I just don't remember seeing a bunch of them. All right, 5 more rolls in this round for Lost and Finding. He's let's see, got about 11 points. So the door is at least a little bit open for Ron. If he can repeat that last round, he will challenge for the win. His box has been getting the 2024s in there. I didn't know what the value of the 2024s at. I just threw a number at it in the scoring. So based on the fact that I find them about as often as I find a Buffalo nickel, so I just valued them about the same. Let's go. That's right. It's like, yeah, everybody got quiet in the chat all of a sudden. Everybody all gamed out and just on pins and needles. Can't do anything else besides see who's going to be the winner of this, right? I know how it is. I know how it is. Whoa. Now everybody's there. Eating spaghetti. God, that does sound kind of good. Something like that might cause me to go ahead and save the pizza till tomorrow. Then again, I don't know if I'll have a reason to stay tomorrow or not. Really not looking forward to getting up and going to the airport that early. But I don't really feel like having a hotel down near Oakland either. Just asking to get my car broken into. Not to say anything bad about anybody in Oakland, but there's a reason they warned me. Thanks, nap time. All right. All right, David Rubin, thank you very much for being here. 64 of you have been here a long time today, man. That is awesome. Hopefully every one of you will make your way over to Coining Around coming up within the hour. You know, he likes to have a lot of fun doing this as well. So I am in Livermore, California. So yes, I'm inland from the bay. Probably about a 40-minute drive from the airport if traffic is good. And I would hope that at the hour that I probably need to leave to make it to the airport, that it would not be a problem. But you never know out here. Just when you think you got it figured out, you don't. I flew in and out of Oakland. I had people tell me that, you know, San Jose might be the better option, but I don't get direct flights from Kansas City to San Jose. Not that I know of. Now that one, it's got a lot of color on it. A lot of funky color. If I was doing an ugly nickel album, that would be one. Was on the southeast side of St. Louis. It was like a movie. I was young and I stopped the first place to have the cheapest room, and I've never been there. Yeah, that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Half Moon Bay. Nice. Don't know it very well, but I think I've at least heard of it once before. Pastor of our former pastor of our church moved out here to Valley Spring, and if I wasn't doing this today, I probably would have drove over and gone to church where he's pastor at. Say, surprise! You thought you left Kansas. Well, Kansas keeps coming back and saying hello. He's really, really interesting guy. Got a lot of things going on. As a pastor, you think they're, supposed to be bulletproof people. Well, they're people just like us. And he had his issues, but he's made it back, and he's good. He's better for it. Sometimes that's just how the big man decides he's going to work on you. It ain't always going to be a nice, easy, path forward. Sometimes you got to face some stuff you never thought you would. That's so that you can get better. Be more what you're meant to be. Been there, done that. And, well, we finally did it. 1945. Don't know if you can see it yet. You see the little mint mark above the house? It's a Denver. So you are saying Kansas is a... What? No. I know where you're going with that. No. Silver. Got the pickle. Hey, Brambo09. War pickle for lost and finding. He said, hurry up and find my silver. Well, we took a little while longer, but we did. So you got the war nickel. That will definitely help out your score. He's not going to make it easy, Ron. We're going to have another roll or another round just like before. Maybe even better. You can do it. You got one round that did that. You can do it. Even with that war nickel, I think you might be winning this round. We're about to find out. We got silver. Wait a minute. We have something to celebrate silver.
Silver?
All right. Got it. All right. Let's see what this adds up to finally. So we got the war nickel, the 46, and 2 in the 50s. Oh, got to put one in for the war. Round to 21. Ron, you won that round. You won that round. You made up 12 points. Now, still 19 behind, but that's better than where it was. So, anyway, okay, so there's the war. And if you're asking, well, why don't I count it as a 40? Well, I can't count it twice, but the war nickel has, basically think of it as a 40 with a 5-point bonus. Two more in the 50s. You got 15 in the 50s, dude. So 22 fines right now. Be interesting to see. I'm just going to add a little something here to see what this works out to be. Actually, let's go back here. Per find, what is the average? 5.23 per find. Well, I don't need to do that twice. I can do this. Now that should show you something. For Ron, per find, he's getting 5.23 and losing. Per find, lost and finding is just under 4 at 3.95 and winning. So quantity matters, but quality is not a bad thing either. All right. Let's get back to it. Didn't see. Let me show you something. I don't have that with me. I got this though.
Find out what language this is. I
got this one you haven't seen in a while.
Phil? Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
That's a good movie too. So, all right, come on, Ron. Let's have another great round, and we'll see how it goes. Hey, Isaiah Moses, you're back. I must have missed you when you were here the first time, but you're back. Thanks for coming back. Let's see, what can we do? This is Ron's final round. Will he make Lost and Finding earn it or not? Everybody wish Ron some luck on this final round. Let's see what we can come up with. There's a 1953, and that is a, I want to say it's 53S. So, earthquake in Japan, 6.7, really? Must have just happened. And guess what, Ron? You get to have some silver too. 1944, Philadelphia minted, War Pickle. We got that for you. Somehow, in that box that didn't have much of anything in the first 20 rolls, it produced silver too. How about that? Earthquake was this morning. I guess I missed that. That is awful. Hopefully things are okay over there. That can be tough. Nation like Japan, that's not good. I'm happy that both of you have got silver now. Maybe there'll be more. Maybe there'll be a buffalo. Wouldn't that help out? I was just thinking, man, these rolls need to help you out. Boy, they did. Let's see, because that's what a 3 and a 10, 13, 81. You're six behind. I want you to at least get ahead of Lost and Finding so that it can be a little bit of a contest. You know, little bit of a thrill to say, can he get what he needs to win this game? I hope we get you there, man. That would be cool. At least have that last round where it's not decided just yet. I can't even tell what that one is. That is so heavily gunked up. I would call that one toasty, and then you guys would do a toasty in the redeems for me. So everybody just, on your own, give yourselves a big toasty. If you do that, then I don't have to worry about it. How many silver nickels? Each person's got 1. So we're at 2. Better than nothing. You said 7. I think our second tier starts at 6. So 4 more, and you'd be a winner for being in the range. I think our second range was 6 to 10 or 6 to 11, something like that. I know it started at 6. Oh, 2024 wouldn't hurt you either. It continues to have that diversity of finds today, which is kind of cool. Caddy check. Yep. Please, Gopher. You guys can still type in the redeems. You're just going to have to hear it in your own head. I'll have those ready for you. Not in this format. I can work on it. It might be something I need to do. Just in case. Hopefully this has worked out for you, to be able to kind of see the table, but from a little bit different perspective. I'm sorry the camera's not focusing on when I hold a find up, but I don't know. That's the one unexpected downside that I got. Just no time to fix it. Beforehand, anyway. And there's a 1953. That is a Denver. So another one from the 50s for you. Kind of dirty. Nickels are dirty, man. So there you go. Getting a little closer. I think that puts you 3 behind. And you've got 6 rolls remaining. Let's go, Ron. Don't give it to him. Make him earn it. Have you seen that movie called Up the Creek Without a Paddle, while they're fighting for the rights to raft the river? I have not. I've not. It's not a zero. That's right. Tell you what, while we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and let's get the name game going. That way we can work it in at some point. So I'm going to give you a little while to get in on that one. Probably got about 13 minutes to get in on that one. Don't know why I picked that number, but it looked like it was maybe 14 minutes actually. So good long time to get in on that one. Well, we're trying to finish up here. There's a very worn one on the back. Front of it looked fine, but the back of it looked like it had been worn down. And the giveaway wheel is open to everybody. You can be a two-time winner. Lucinda Mannery, hello. New name here. Welcome in. And if you're not a new name, I'm sorry, I'm not remembering. I don't have all that committed to memory. But it feels like maybe you've been here before. There's Chew. He said, giveaway. Time for me to get in on that giveaway. We're getting entries for the name game, Lucinda. If you want to type in !GAW, you might just have some beginner's luck and get on that wheel. Who knows what happens from there? But it's a name game, it's an elimination wheel. So you just never know what might happen. That looks older. That's a 1941. And it's a Philly. All right, 1941. Philly. So you've got the lead now, Ron. So lost and finding, you can't skunk out or else you'll lose. Let's see what else we're gonna find. Now it got exciting. Good to see you here, Crafty Dragon. JC likes Pam. I don't think I've called you out, but I knew you were here. Thanks for being here, man. Christopher Ty, looks like maybe he's back if he left. I don't know. Now the room is getting to the point where when the AC blows, it's very chilly, and when it doesn't, it's kind of warm. So kind of always wish they'd put this table in the hotel on the other side of the room from sitting right here next to the air conditioner. Sometimes they work really good. Another 1941. And it's also a Philly. So now 240s, a silver, and 250s. Not bad, Ron. You're going to make him actually work for it. It's not over yet. Lost and finding. You raced out to that lead, but Ron's saying, hold on, big guy. There's more than just the first 20 rolls to get excited about. Got 3 more rolls to make it even tougher on you, but we'll see where it goes from there. The neighbors in this hotel are probably like, shut up. You've been talking for so long. Yeah. How we doing on our likes, guys? We got any new likes? If you're just getting here, one thing we love to do is get you to like what we're doing. And another 1939, Ron. Let's see. Can we get a key date? Nope, it's not. It's another 39, though. That's definitely going to help your cause. Holy cow, this might actually be a fight. This fight is not over yet. That is for sure. Oh my goodness. This is shaping up to be a fun finish. And a 1958 to go with it. All your finds are in the back of the box. It's a 58 Denver. Run. You know how like on Rudy, they're all, they're chanting for Rudy. Run, run. Run, 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 run. Chew got 3 packages. So he's going to get himself a bunch of owl points, which we call owls. Let's see. Next to last roll, Ron, of your hunt today. Finishing strong these last 2 rolls, or last 2 rounds. Looking good for you. You're going to make it interesting at the very least. Thought we had another 2024 there. I was almost sure of it, but nope. Oh, another 2025D. So that'll get you a couple extra points. Wow. Strong round yet again, Ron. Gonna make it interesting. It'll be interesting to see where this round shakes out. How much more time we got on that? Got about 6 minutes before 6 more minutes to get in. So 66 of you are in. Only 2/3 of you have got in on our name game. What are you waiting for? Get in. It's fun. Let's see. No fines and a double chocolate donut for the snack. Nice. That sounds really good, actually. I'm gonna get out and eat somewhere just a little bit late because, honestly, I haven't had any lunch yet. I kind of had a late breakfast. They had lemon batter for the waffles here. Never seen that before, but I had some. There's a little chocolate on it. Oh, that was good. That made me happy. I like lemon. All right, Ron, that is it. But the last coin in here is another 2025D. So, last coin in the hunt gives you more points. Let's add it up and see what Lost and Finding has to beat. Come on now. Did I miss? 4 or 5 so far. That is 3 of the 2025s. All right, here we go. Anyway. All right, Ron. Last finds here. So let's see. We did not have that. I should have locked this down right here. There we go. Freeze banks. There we go. Now we got it over here. All right. 0, 0. We're counting those 2025s as foreigns just to get you some points. You got your war nickel, no V nickel, no Buffalo nickel, no 2020 or no 2009s, no 2000 or 2024s, but you got 130 and 350s and 240s. 109 is the number that you got to beat. A 41-point round. 41-point round, Braun. Oh my goodness. I got to double check that. Did we do that right? 2, and you got the 1. And then 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Lost and Finding, this is not a sure thing, man. You've got to come up with at least a 22-point round just to tie. You need 23 to win. 23. And you have only hit 23 once in a round. You're going to make it close, though. This should be exciting. This is what we wanted, isn't it? So, all right, let's get back to it. Oh, my goodness. Hey, the 49ers aren't done yet. They're making it interesting, 28-20 right now. Fourth quarter. All right. Come on, Lost and Finding. Now, I've got a question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
You got to ask yourself. So, and if Ron ends up doing this, this could be you.
That hurt.
That will hurt. All right, let's get back to it. So what year is silver on the nickel? I actually don't know. Exod, it's going to be 1942 to 1945. But in 42, you have to look, does it have a mint mark above the building or not? Because if it doesn't, they also made standard nickels in 42 as well. All right, here we go. And he comes out swinging with a 58 Denver. Let me get all this stuff over here for Ron. Those 239s are doing good things for you there, Ron. That's pretty cool. So, all right, 58. Let's keep moving here. They're stuck together. I don't really even want to try getting them apart. If it's gunky enough to stick them together, do you really want to see what it was? I don't know. Somebody's old bubble gum or something. All right. Got some points. You need more. That ended up getting you up to a really good score, Ron. 109 points. Good job. Last two rounds, you closed 74 points the last two rounds. Craziness. Take a look and see how our name game's coming up. How the entries are doing on that. Meanwhile, let's see how many likes do we have out there? Anybody wants to look that up? Moon over Miami, are you back? Nice. Well, hi, Moon. You're at work now. All right. 109. Man, that's awesome. We got to get to our afterclock. We're going to be that close. 111. There you go. 111. I don't know what the actual number is. I've seen 3 numbers in the last 2 minutes, so last 30 seconds, something like that. I don't know. 1954, San Francisco. Not a semi-key date, but it is a 54, and it's a good-looking one. That might be one for your book. If you don't already have a good one in there, it might be a good one for your book. Gonna need more than that, though. Is there a chance Ron wins this thing? Yes, there is a chance. We didn't think that about, what, hour ago? 110 likes? All right, we'll go with that. Maybe it's 111, maybe not. Whatever it is, it's a whole lot more than I deserve, so thank you, guys. 7 rolls to go. Getting exciting. I gave up an hour ago. Oh, it's 111? So we got the Raptor Claw. Nice. See, Raptor Claw. 3 1s. Grr. Found silver today. We just haven't found any buffaloes. That's usually my thing is, man, I think the buffaloes have stampeded in another direction when I come getting a box. But we're going to get a lot more boxes in the future. Can't get pennies, we'll get nickels. Can't get nickels. Don't really want to do dimes, but that's how you find stuff. Foreshadowing. Well, what I want to know is Ron good with a giveaway if he wins? Because we might be headed that way. Sunday with silver ain't bad at all. Yeah. I know Lost and Finding was going to do a giveaway. Funny World, some will, some won't. So yeah, I mean, there for a while. Maybe that's how we're going to have to do it. And how often will they do that? Pull out a family member's old tactic of, there's a limit of 2 per person, so we're going to send you all in one at a time to get 2, so we can get like 12. Miss those good old days. Every other day, nice. The thing for me on that is I wouldn't mind it. It's the time that it takes. I got so many things going on. I don't have the time to spend every lunch hour going to round up pennies. I mean, the gas to do it, it's going to be crazy too. But that's just because I don't exactly live close to. I mean, if I drive 10 minutes, I can get to a number of banks, but it's 10 minutes there, 10 minutes back, 20 minutes. Now I got to do something else. I don't know. If I want them bad enough, I guess I'll go do it, right? Lost. What's going on here? Did the rolls just kind of go whoop like that? Things sure look different. Yes, they do. I am on the road in California for work last week and got asked to stay through the weekend so I could be here first thing Monday morning. So I did not get a chance to go to my normal banks, get $50. We were going to be doing more box hunts for the AFSP people that donated, but I was able to get a couple of nickel boxes, and Lost and Finding and Ron Pierce decided, hey, let's go ahead and get those, and let's do a box battle with those. So we got like a friendly box battle going on between those two. And right now, unless things change, Ron is going to make a huge comeback and win this thing. What is going on here, Lost? Oh, that's going to help. 2024 Denver. Right there, and it's a good-looking one. That, let's see. That's going to be 16 points. That would leave you at 103. So you need 6 more points to tie, 7 to win. It's coming down to the end. 3 rolls to go. This is what we wanted from a box battle, right? I think my math is correct. Garrett Christensen, good to see you. Welcome in. Keep hitting that like button, guys. You get it up to 125, I'm going to have to do another giveaway. And, those things happen. 1 silver war nickel for the win. 1 1930s for the win. Anything less, or a combination of things less. Basically, if you get 2 more 50s, you'll tie. You need 1 from the 40s and 1 from the 50s at minimum to pull out the win. Doesn't look like there's much in this roll. Getting close. Thank you for that, BH. I had not had a chance to do something like that today, so thanks for keeping everybody on top of that. Make sure you're getting in on the end of stream giveaway. we've got Indian Head, a proof dime, 2 2024 Philly nickels, and a 90% dime. So far, we might end up with more if we can get to 125 likes. We're seeing some movement on that. But next to last roll. What's going to happen? This is actually getting a little bit exciting. There's a 2025 Denver, so you're going to get one too. So now you need 4 points. So 140, I think, will do it. Yep, 140 would do it. But a 50 will leave you 1 point shy of a tiebreaker. And I don't know what we'd use on the tiebreaker. We could have used silver, but you're both at 1. That would be an amazing tie, but I don't think that's going to be possible right now. Not unless something else goofy happened. It's going to come down to the last roll, guys. Just like we mapped it out when we rigged this whole thing. So we're still going to do a name game, I think. You're good with a tie? All right, there's the roll. What's that dark one in the middle? I don't know. Oldest nickel is a 39. And Ron would take it at that point. He's got 2 of them. Ooh, what's this one? 1964. Oh, I thought you had it. Oh my gosh, we're coming down to the last couple, and it's just like, wow. If you find one, it changes the game entirely. 2023. 2023. Another 2023. So close. And Ron is going to pull out the win. Holy moly. How did that happen? Oh my gosh. Let's go look at what you got. You got a 50, 2 from the 50s, a 2024, and a 2025 in this round. Let's see if that math works out. Holy cow. There's our scores. Let's put it in. You got to beat 109. Well, hold on. That foreign, we count the 2025 as a foreign for sake of points. Four-point difference is all, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No, it wasn't foreign. I didn't have a category for a 2025 because I'd never seen a 2025 before today. And so I was just giving it a foreign for the point. We did get a Canadian, a legit foreign, but I just needed to put it in there for the point value. So, wow, 109 Ron to 105 for loss. 2 silvers, no buffaloes. So our wise owl is going to get an Indian head sent for their prize. Let's quickly go over. Congratulations, Ron. I mean, goodness. So, Ron, if you are so inclined and want to do some type of giveaway, then, maybe we do it over on Coin It Around or something. at this point, but we're only a few minutes from that. So let's hurry and try and do our name game because we still have an EOS to do as well. All right. It, for some reason, stopped at 12. That's crazy. Let me get that number. Let me get those down. Okay. Close the entries. We've got 52 people. I need to bring this wheel over here so I can see it and get names on it. All right. Here we go. Let's start drawing names for our 10-person name game wheel. First one's going to be N Marsh. So guys, if your name is picked, like Seaweed Coins, you will get 5 wedges on the wheel. That does not guarantee you that you have 5 chances to win. And Joe Minnick's going to be next. That just means that you have 5 chances for your name to be landed on. If we land on any one of your 5 names, then all 5 of them go away. It's an elimination wheel. Let's see. And our 5th name is going to be William E. Got Vincent C. and William E. All right. Then we're going to have Smog. Magnificent. It's not all going to fit on there, Smog. That's 6. Here comes number 7, Brooklyn Chick. All right. Number 8, I think it is going to be Elizabeth Flood. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 2 more. 1 more. Union Deposit Treasures. Got the long names today. Sorry if I'm missing something in chat. I've kind of got it hidden. And then rounding out the wheel is going to be Michael LaFew. All right. Bring this back over here. And then we're going to highlight and replicate your names. All right. We got all your names on there. Happy Gilmore and pizza. Oh, yeah, it's pizza night. Forgot. I got pizza in the fridge. So I'll be joining you. Happy Gilmore. Good luck with that. All right, so here we go. 1, 2 for the 2 silvers. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 more for the 2025s I've never found. I found 4 of them today. So good luck, everybody. Let me do a quick browse here. It looks like, oh, Seaweed, you're tripled up. I don't do that. You can be doubled up, but I don't like tripled up. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. So we're going to start eliminating names. Are you too good for your home? All right, first name off is going to be Elizabeth. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. We're going to do this as fast as we can because I don't want to be overlapping, pointing around. He's a good guy. Vincent C., I'm sorry, because we also have an EOS to do. Can we get a likes check? I don't know. I don't know if we're even close to worry about 125 or not. Union Deposit Treasures. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, Ron, if you want to do a giveaway as the winner of the battle, we can do it next week. William E., I'm sorry. Yep. some of these are a little bit tight on it. So here we go. 4 down. This will be our halfway point. 109. We're good. We're good. Not going to worry about another one. Smoke, we got you. Somebody slayed the dragon. You're off the wheel, Smoke. I'm sorry. Do a quick check here. It looks like we're still doing good on not doubling and tripling people up too many times. But then Marsh, you're going to be off the wheel. So we might be down to our final 4. Brooklyn Chick, Michael LeFew, Seaweed Coins, and Joe Minnick. I think that's it. Down to our final 4. I don't see a whole lot of doubling, so here we go. Oh no, Joe Minnick. You are off the wheel. We're down to 3. Let's see. Staying pretty well spread apart here, so kind of rare that we get it that well. Is it going to be Michael? It's going to be Michael. Oh no. So this prize is going to be headed east of me, even if I were in Kansas. Brooklyn Chick or Seaweed Coins. I mean, there's only one double up for each of you, so here we go. We don't have to do anything else. Good luck to both of you. And Seaweed Coins, so close yet so far. Our winner tonight is going to be Brooklyn Chick. Congratulations, Brooklyn Chick. Oh, it's going to land on there. I got to do it again. The owl doesn't do anything. It's just it keeps a odd number of wedges on the wheel, unless you got an odd number of names on there. So, Brooklyn Chick, you are our winner. Brooklyn Chick, how many shuffles on our wheel would you like for your prize? How many shuffles, Brooklyn Chick? And then make sure you're getting in at the top of the chat, the pinned message to get your comment in. We're going to do that right away after we figure out what Brooklyn Chick is going to win. So far as the box battle goes, it's all bragging rights. All right, 5 shuffle, she says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Let's see what you're going to get. How about a 5 wheat cent set? All right, 5 wheat cent set for Brooklyn Chick. That'll get you 1 from each decade except the 09s. So that sounds fun. Now let's go over. I told you the random comment picker was going to look a little different. This is going to be it. Let me get over here to the videos, go to the shorts, and then grab that shareable link. Oop, don't know where I'm going with it. Okay, hopefully everybody has made it in and is able. Oh, what's going on here? Well, maybe I need to go get the standard one. I don't think it likes that. So let me go get the different one. The one we all know. Yahoo, YouTube, random commenter. There's the one we're used to. All right. Go for that 14D. Yeah, not a lot of those available. That's a good thought, though. All right, let's do this. Oh, man, big math now. 3 + 9. See, 1 gets you 10. I'll guess 12. All right. I don't have a countdown clock. So if it feels like you haven't, if you're not going to answer, then we're going to move on. They're just going to play it by ear at this point. So here we go. First one, let me know you're here. If you're not, then if you're not here, then you can't say anything. But if your name is not picked, please don't say here. It'll only confuse me. So here we go. Who's going to win the EOS today? Silverman 92, are you still here? Hopefully you are still here. That would be great. We will be done. The ending is going to be a little different too today. So let's give you a 30-second countdown. Well, we did not get the old Bell to come in on this one. He said good luck. So we're going to pick a new winner. Otis Coldren, are you here? We're going to give you 30-second countdown. I am not seeing Otis here. All right, let's try again. David Carlisle, are you still here? Dave's not here, man. We're going to pick another one. Dad's Spare Change, are you still here? I know they're all at coins. You gotta be here. All right, looks like Dad's Spare Change is going to be our EOS winner of that Indian Head Proof Dime, 2 2024s, and a 90% dime. So Dad's Spare Change. Congratulations to you. I've got it all right there. All right, guys. All right, guys, a little bit different. I don't have much to roll out with, but hey, thanks for helping make a nickel battle a fun time. And Ron, good comeback. Sorry, lost in finding. When he hit 40 in that round, I was genuinely nervous. But man, it come down to one coin would have made the difference. So, man, that was kind of exciting at the end. So I was hoping for something like that. So I hope you guys had a good time. It sounds like you did. We can always do something like this again sometimes when we don't have $50 to do. I've got a very special penny box at home that maybe we'll do. I really want it for myself. So yeah, we'll see you at Tupac's or anywhere else we find you on the streams tonight. Hello, Tomic. Yeah, I know, but you can go back and watch it. It was a fun hunt. It was. All right. Hey, pray for safe travels for me getting home with all the chaos that's out there with the shutdown and all that. But thank you so much for making this a whole lot of fun. Thank you, Lost and Finding. I hope it lived up to expectations. Late night owl with PFT or PTF sometime. Absolutely. We'll do it backstage. How close was your wise owl? We found 2 out of 7. So you want an Indian head sent, Exod. So we'll get that sent out to you. Give me some time to get back and get these rounded up, logged in the computer and all that kind of stuff. So that is less fun. Okay, live. Late night live. I actually made some chicken that was good. That'll never happen again. Well, all right. Yep. I hope I get home either tomorrow or Tuesday. That would be great. So everybody have a good week. We'll see you later, and reach out to the people you love the most, and make sure that they know that you care, and do it before it's too late, please. Too many times we lose that chance. So we will talk with you again soon, guys. Had a lot of fun. Thank you. Goodbye from California.